Oh wait, Arpa, you got open mic, and I can barely hear your breathing. It's kind of creepy, to be honest.
Hmm?
You've only just noticed it? Anyway, yeah, this is supposed to be co-op, but we've got a bunch of stuff on our plate, and
Surf is fucking surf.
yeah, it's surf.
It's ridiculous in Emerald.
Oh, even more so.
Yeah, most of the game is water.
Huh.
7.8 out
There's
of
a
10.
lot
Too
of
much.
different ways to get around. Just water just lets you go everywhere for the quite a bit of the game, even without other stuff.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Also, I love that this font just makes it look like Factorio.
Oh yeah. Ferk Drio.
Tiglet, Tiglet. Factorio, Trio.
No, that's. You have to catch a Diglett for me now and name it Factorio. Somebody, anybody.
Well, I haven't entered this race, so I don't have a Pokemon Red or Blue to do that in. Sorry.
What a shame.
Unfortunately for me, it's fuck you, it's January, lots of new paperwork to do.
Oh, I did get a bow, which means I get out of watching fucking Eastern. Oh, is the server up? Oh, I guess the server's running, but it's not connected to AP, so I can connect to it, but no one else will be able to. That's funny. Okay. What kind of a disaster is my inventory right now? I have nuclear power. Which is a hell of a thing. I have a car. unlock repair packs now. That's right. Oh, weird. Okay. I did not notice that number when you said it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy to remember. Hmm. So what are these made of? Stone bricks. Oh boy.
Ah, yes. Brick house science.
Alright, we're gonna be doing that for a little while. I have no stone. Can't believe I'm clamoring for random rocks to pick up. Oh, they get steam turbines with nuclear power, so... Oh, those are my copper cables. A second. 1.4 seconds. Oh no.
Great crafting speeds here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, set up the water pumps, then the desalination plant. Build some...
Oh, is that a setting I have to... Oh, those are pipes. Okay.
I feel like this game would benefit from having the weird-looking people from SimCity.
Yeah, I need a guy constantly begging me for water, or to sell me water.
Yes. In fact, every game should have a guy that's just begging to sell you water. Imagine one of like the Deku business scrubs being like, "Please buy my water," constantly.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Dark Souls 3 would be more interesting if you got invaded by a person that didn't try to kill you but tried to sell you water.
First off, buy water.
Try buy water. Buy water skeleton. Like, imagine the beginning of Resident Evil 5, but that guy, instead of giving you, like, guns, he just gives Chris and Sheva a bottle of water.
Stay hydrated.
And he gets executed because Megaphone Guy is just sick of him battling water.
We hate this guy and his fucking water. Go away.
The locals are hostile. We need backup. But first, we're dispatching water. What?
How are y'all out of fuel? How did that work?
I think some.
Oh, fucking iron got in there somehow.
Yeah.
Too close to the iron patch. Oh, right there. Shame. Okay, good. See you later. How much do I need for these? A lot. Okay. That's my stone crafting speed. That's good.
I mean, at this point, you're literally Mr. Fantastic. You're a super scientist inventor who can grab things from like 300 miles away.
Yes, I am.
The ability to not have serious health concerns wearing asbestos jackets.
I might do this the hard way for this, and then I'll set up the factory. Just because... Oh right, I already had the first one of those. Oops. I don't think I needed that for a lot of stuff anyway. I think. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, just having twos is nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't blow through useful resources doing this. So. Oh, same with that. Those are pretty good. I never found out if they ever made a new version of the advanced research menu. 'Cause that went defunct as soon as Space Age came out. I've been really missing it. I like having my ETAs. hate these things being so close together. Do have my steel chests already. I have to make the village fragile before I give you surf.
Now the hard part's not going to be being getting not immediately bodied as soon as I've set foot on the ocean.
All right. Speaking of getting bodied, but I have no repair packs, so damage I take is fucking permanent. nice music. Oh, we're not researching. Should be enough. There we go. Not able.
That's a weird thing for Absol to learn.
No.
Haha.
Sounds like it's dying.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Now it really sounds like it's dying. This track pops up in the silliest places. What the fuck is Whooper doing?
Just having a good time.
Oh, that's poison.
Yeah.
I was just hearing it in the background, then I looked over like, wait, what is it doing?
It's having a good time and suffering.
That does not sound good.
It's, I mean, this is joyful being poison music.
I was so confused and I realized that I guess your Mew is transformed?
Yeah.
It's an often forgotten fact that Mew can do that.
Is anyone ever going to hit themselves in confusion? Either of us? No? Okay.
We're confused, but not that confused.
Of course, I open my big mouth.
What confusion? Have your fucking confusion.
Because of the way Eddie Gordo is spelled, I keep thinking he's combined with that guy from Silent Hill 2. What does it look like? I'm breakdancing.
Oh yes, good old Satara.
Please. I'm scared. Oh dear. I might be dead.
Oh. Nice moves. Jesus.
Thanks for the crit.
Jesus. Jaunty little tune.
Oh, hello.
Have greens, okay. Offshore pump, okay. 2 gears and 3 pipes. Well, crafting gears doesn't take long. Altoy! So, iron plates craft so fast that this is what my iron stack is going to look like. Or my furnace stack. Just 8.
Very threatening mother.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm glad this is the same music as fucking Kyroger fucking shit up. Who knew talking to your family would be a natural disaster?
Let's find how you do.
Jump out of the fucking water.
Venusaur. And I'm just the Psychic Eevee evolution, just hanging out here in the water.
I love that move, just turns the background into an Earthbound battle background for a second.
It's still step up from the first 2 generations trying to give people an epileptic seizure.
It's an effective move.
That said, the sound effect from the first 2 generations is so good that it's actually used in modern games. That is the wrong music cue! That is the wild Pokemon music cue, not a trainer battle, you fuck.
an annoying little loop.
Yeah, you usually skip through it in an instant.
Yeah. God, copper makes even faster. That's ridiculous.
You will hear the surf theme about this often, though.
You go to bed sooner rather than late.
Sure. Well, I'll just be doing factory. Sorry, I can't listen to SimCity music without thinking it, like, juxtaposition with the fucking water guy. It's like this music playing with this guy is just like, I want to saw you water.
Be water in your sleep. Yeah, well, good night.
Good night.
Good morning. Hey kid, I agreed to sell water door to door. Will you just buy all this shit off of me? Lori playing that one fucking Pokemon music loop, like, on a boombox while Ingram's trying to sleep.
She's annoying. She's not a psychopath.
We say while she just randomly flashbangs Ingram.
grenade at him? No, it's a flashbang. What, do you think I'm some sort of freak?
It's a ridiculous battle craze. She's just finally home, and she's like, "Hey, kid!" And Ingram turns around, flashbang.
They sell flashbangs in that universe I was just in.
Oh no.
What do you mean you're another universe? Ah!
Actually, I think after the events of Core Wanderers, he would be aware that multiverse theory is a thing,
Oh,
considering Nathaniel.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's one of her items in the museum mode.
With Nathaniel?
No, the flashbang. Just the thing for these kids that just look right through you when you try talking to them. She throws flashbangs for her side S.
Oh my god.
That Rolento win pose where he throws a grenade at the opponent, but instead it's just a flashbang. At least I'm not Sagat and obsessed with the actual bombs.
Oh my god. It's backwards. God, it's so slow.
Turning in Kingsfield 3 slow?
Yeah.
What will happen first? Assembly or doing a 360 no scope in Kingsfield 3?
Research time. I can't even do 6. That's nuts. My materials craft too fast and my machines craft too slow. Woe is my stupid ass. Alright, well, just let that do its thing for a little while.
Actually, if I made the Kaizo version of this, if you unfocus the window, the game pauses.
Oh god, yeah.
I have to craft fast and production too slow.
Pretty much. I don't think I have the production fast and crafting too slow.
I don't know, I just love the I have to kill fast and bullets kill too slow line so much.
Yeah. Comic Doom guy is a legend.
Was that Comic Doom or was that Full Life Consequences?
I swear that was the comic.
Probably. Or it could have been Repercussions of Evil, for all I know.
I swear that was him before he gets the chainsaw in the comic. He's just like, holy shit. I love you, chainsaw.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Which is funny considering, you know, chainsaw's, you know, fine in Doom, but it's not a substitute for a gun in most cases.
It's not the Palsma rifle.
Mm-hmm. Almost done.
We didn't even have to buy water to accomplish this.
I did have to burn a lot of water, though. Holy shit. That's a thing done.
Progress.
Now we got more things to do. It's all so slow. It's terrible. Alright, time to start unlocking items. Hooray.
Hooray.
Let's see what this factory is capable of researching. Money. Well, we're printing money, so that's probably bad.
Hooray, counterfeiting.
Our first contribution to science. Stealing? Cheating?
Our first contribution to the field of science. Organized crime.
One of the Satan's contracts. Nice.
Also very scientific. I mean, that's an experiment that Soma engages in all the time.
Yeah, we signed a pact with the devil to make this factory. What of it?
And increased our damage output and proved our hypothesis.
We have created Bird Key.
I'm loving the Seizure Foundry.
Oh, I love this mod, yeah.
How are we going to protect this from the bugs? Have it rapidly flash red and blue and hope it'll cause them to just pass out.
Waiting. Stolen a pearl from Aquatic Life, I guess. I don't know.
Fuck your pearl.
Your pearl is mine.
This pearl is mine. Your diamond will be next.
We've created bombs, but not ones we can use.
The god disapproves.
These are too round for compared to our dynamite. I don't know how to use these.
Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. Sorry, Link, you don't know how to use these bombs. Come back when you're a more experienced arsonist.
Don't you mean demolitionist? Get out of here, you little shit.
Link, you are a little piece of poop.
I don't give a shit.
Pal.
Oh, I missed the generator. I'm gonna make that again. Finish the latest version I started.
I mean, what else could have left an impact as profound as Baby Mad?
Yeah, to this day. We found someone's skeletal remains. That's cool. Love that for us.
At least it's not excrement-covered ashes.
not much better, let's be honest. Duke Fish Run. Okay. Yeah, sure. You could just say words. I just have to accept them, I guess.
That's what being friends with me basically is.
One of them Pokemon keys. You never remember what they even are for.
Sometimes even the Pokemon players themselves don't know.
Is that one PSA comic? Sometimes even the Pokemon trainer is confused.
Competitive battling in a nutshell.
I just can't get over it. But you're handcuffing yourself. Even the cop gets in trouble. excited to see your reaction to some of the JL stuff that we did.
Yeah, I'm gotta get to it. I just been busy lately.
That's fine.
Hopefully, new shitpost inspiration inbound.
I'd like to think so. I guess it's not as, like, laugh out loud stupid as some of the weirder, like, Batman episodes, but...
You mean nothing as silly as, I've never betrayed anyone in my life, Batman?
What, you don't trust me?
Curious Bob, like, actually emoting in that. No! Usually reserved mysterious Bob just going, no! Or the Fate Stay added, unpoisonable things die when they are poisoned.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nothing as dumb as critters. That's for sure.
There's no use steroids in Justice League.
I'm trying to think of what the funniest thing is in those episodes.
So far, it's the background extras that were not meant to be seen outside of a standard definition TV. Also, Aquaman glaring at people from the water.
Yeah. Oh, my moon pearl. Which isn't enough by itself, but it's interesting. We made the villain stronger. Oops. We accidentally created a supervillain with our research.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, time to deploy the Sentinels of the Multiverse. Maybe girlfriend can stop him.
Girlfriend. Oh my god.
If not the musical Swordman.
I kind of want to know which deck that was, but I kind of didn't want to see it.
When you draw this card, your game fucking crashes. Fuck you.
Oh, jeez. There's my crouch. Amazing. It's just called ducks. I was like, what? I sent a duck to somebody? What the fuck are you talking about? What's the damage? 28. Ugh. wish Nimrod's here because I'm about to piss everybody off.
Time to piss.
Are you into pollution?
Not exactly.
Alright, well then you're about to be pissed off.
Okay. As long as the water remains pure.
Jesus. Actually about that.
And I'm not buying your water. Fuck your water. Fuck the motor.
That's an insane line now that I think about it. Just fuck the motor and fuck my nephew, by the way. He should die.
It's great.
Looking good. And polluted.
So good, it's disgusting. God damn it, Wesker's serious about polluting the entire planet.
I guess, this Sunday we'll be doing...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
If I remember right, we left off the first chapter of, part of chapter 6.
Yeah, I think we're just coming up to the Wesker fight.
I think there's like one more level, followed by Excella, and then the Wesker Marathon.
Okay, I forgot Excella was a fight. Or
Well,
whatever.
the thing that erupts from Excella's corpse.
Right, yeah. I don't remember that, but I'm sure it's, yeah. That didn't surprise me.
And then, I guess the DLCs if we get through the Wesker Marathon early enough.
Yeah, we should have plenty of time for that.
We'll get to see if we could survive the Jill and Josh one, which is, like, brutal.
Ah.
If I remember.
We'll see.
At least that one features Josh, who is a legend.
But is he a brutal legend?
Uh, only if he's Double Fine.
Unfortunately, I think he's single fine.
Okay. He needs to fraud about as many people as Tim Schafer to be Double Fine.
Hey, I want to play Psychonauts again. I didn't play for 8P. That was Double Fine, right?
Yeah, that was Double Fine.
Yeah.
Kind of their most renowned game.
Yeah, yeah. I liked it. It's been a while, but I remember liking it a lot.
I remember, like, game magazines giving people shit for not, like, buying the game even though it actually established Double Fine. Like, you didn't buy this game that sold millions.
You didn't buy it enough. You need to buy it more times.
It says right here on my copy that it is an Xbox Platinum Hits. Well, fuck you. It's so funny when, like, old game magazines would do that, like, Shadow of the Colossus is an underrated gem, and it's like, my literal PlayStation 2 copy is the Red Label Greatest Hits version. Which means it has sold over 1 million.
Well, here's when the Super Bowl was. It's this Sunday. Fuck.
Oh, dear.
Shit.
Actually, I'm not even sure now that I think about it if it's my turn, considering that T skipped a turn because of
Oh.
Frosty Faustings.
Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, if he's willing to do it this Sunday, as much as I want to play, if we have to do it on a Sunday, then we might, pull it off till next Sunday, unless things just don't work out. I mean, I'll be available, it's just... I do enjoy watching a good game with the friends.
Lots of Photoshops to be had.
Yeah. You know it. You know what I'm about.
A fucking picture where the guy just has giant ass feet and everyone's like looking at him.
Oh, I have fun.
I was looking to see if I saved any of your Photoshops, and one of the first things I see is me MS painting, oh, flashbanging Lori.
Wait, did you post that one?
Probably some time ago. But anyway, have a refresher.
Oh, that. I thought you meant, like, because of the whole flashbang thing. I thought it was like, oh, getting revenge.
Getting revenge for some person he doesn't know.
I like the idea of, yeah. She's just like, oh man, you could use your powers to flashbang people like I do, and ah!
I think somewhere I have I have him flashbanging Flint. Don't see it anywhere here, but I could have sworn I drew him just flashbanging Flint.
I don't remember that one.
Just for assuming that because O has collarless fur that he's the tribeless outcast.
Oh. Like a good lore joke. And the OC dialogue doc was fun. We'll do it again.
I have been on and off combing over my win quotes to kind of reflect their current personalities.
Oh, interesting.
I think last week I've changed a bunch of Sharons to kind of just make her more of a cold kind of cruel.
Oh, right.
And Edmatha I definitely have to go over to try to convey that they are emotionless.
Oh, yeah. That's always tricky.
Yeah. I felt I just made them sound a bit too normal.
Right, yeah.
That and replace all instances of them calling somebody mortal with microorganism. Considering that Edmatha is this eldritch abomination that is so vast that it occupies multiple dimensions at once.
Ooh.
So basically humans are just microorganisms to them.
I like that.
I'm gonna look and see what my latest changes are.
God, I don't even know if I have that doc.
I have it bookmarked.
We haven't visited in so long. I'm sure it's pinned in OC banter. See if I can find it.
Because I know I've messed with it last week.
Here it is.
I hope you like this one. I have Sharon saying to Lori, so much anger, so much effort put into a swing that did jack and shit. Sucks to be you, darling.
Damn.
There's the Chris one. You throw these silly little pebbles at me and call yourself a titan? You just lay there, hun. Try not to wet yourself as you see what someone with true power can do.
What did I have in this? Huh. Okay.
At least I hate the idea of power scaling with friends OCs, but I would imagine Sharon's physically stronger than Chris.
Yeah, probably. Chris, I mean, yeah. Chris uses a weapon in a sense, so.
And Sharon can just crack the earth by punching it if she was stupid enough to do that.
Yeah.
And her reality warping power is she can be exactly as strong as she wants to be. Probably should change the one I did to Tulip, though. That one I feel like might be accidentally insulting to Janice. good lord, it's like I'm messing around with an AI chatbot. I'm endangering trees and experiencing uninspired dialogue.
Yeah, I wouldn't say uninspired dialogue. I think the rest
Yeah.
of it is... I like that, though. It's very clever, but...
Probably something... Yeah, that just makes it sound like I'm insulting Janice's writing, which I don't want to do that. When I'm just, like, trying to basically say Tulip barely says anything.
Oh, right.
It's kind of tricky to write a cruel character without being a dick.
Right, yeah.
Oh, right, yesterday I did do some Martha stuff. We admire your talents with manipulating the earth. Rarely have we seen one do such a sublime job of digging themselves into a hole so deep. I don't know if that was always there before I added that. But I think that's a good one versus Chris.
Nice. Well, I looked at some of my quotes, and the very second one I read was a fucking Doom reference. Of course it is.
Oh, I wrote a long one for Lori. We see that your mind is anxiously focusing elsewhere. Are you hoping that he will come to your rescue? Do you truly believe he would be as concerned for your well-being that you have grown to be for his? Surely you have accepted by now that he looks right through you, just like everyone else.
Damn.
The one versus Erica, I hope, is, I guess, relevant to her. Do not mind us. Continue muttering your parting words to ears that no longer exist. We are sincerely curious to hear the rest of your melodrama.
That fits.
Oh god, the one versus Moldred. Allegiances, much like life itself, are their most entertaining when cut abruptly. We know that you two have believed the same from the very start. We simply grew bored first.
What is this font? It looks awesome.
Which one?
Shadows and Delight. That fucking rules.
Who has the Shadows and Delight font?
Ed Maltha and some of their quotes.
Oh, that was me trying to, like, do the him from Powerpuff Girls thing.
Nice.
You've underestimated me, Powerpuff Girls, and now I control your wretched city.
That looks awesome.
I probably will have to change that, though, because they are emotionless.
Right. Fucking the essay against a Kue.
Yeah, I kind of have... Admatha has a habit of, like, going into long-winded, increasingly, like, feverish rants on people. I was thinking Bedman.
Yeah, that was reminded of.
It doesn't matter how much you want something when you're up against someone who can kill you with a sneeze. Which, one of my favorite quotes from Bedman. Olivia also gets a pretty long one.
I forgot about Olivia.
So many of them just imply that Admatha has emotions, which that shouldn't be the case.
Right, yeah, it's tough.
Oh yeah, I changed the one versus Reyna because looking back on it, that one was kind of suggestive.
Oh.
I think before it's like, how would you like to become one of the faces that adorn us?
Eh,
And the new one is to think others criticize how we dress ourselves.
poor Rena.
Reyna versus the one OC on the dock that shows more skin than she does. A lot more. I think my favorite Ed Motha quote so far ever is, "Everyone you have ever loved is not forever. One by one, all of them will fade away. You will spend your last days all alone, so very alone, and they'll be the longest days you will have ever lived, if you would even call it living anymore by that point."
Harsh. Who was that against?
Holiday.
Damn.
Sadistic to her, but from their standpoint, they think that's exciting. As far as they're concerned, inevitability is perfection. God, the one versus Sharon. Many wish to spend their last moments in the arms of their lover. Is that not what we are technically allowing you to do? Which has revealed with Joa, we have allotted you so much of our power, and yet you have forgotten about us. How rude, dearest fragment.
Ah.
Oh, Black Harvest got a brutal one too. Sad, is it not, that you have sacrificed so much for a world that no longer wishes to exist? Surely you must be aware of that by now.
Freaky ass Myron art. Yeah, I've got some work to do here.
Oh, there's the flashbanging Flint one in the art.
Oh, let's see.
Not Erica giving static electric fur.
Oops.
Motha making friends with Lawyer.
Why is Beta Diode jealous of Albert having ice cream?
Because its money wasn't used to acquire it.
Blasphemous.
I love Chris ruining Voss's bet.
Yeah.
And here's Static, like, calling out the people whose OCs are flirting with Olivia. Oh god, I am morbidly curious to read whatever the fuck it was Zach said to her. Because that is certainly a character.
Yeah.
I misread Middle Child as Mutant Child. Men like Voss almost made me reluctant to accept myself for who I am, but then I realized the patriarchy is the root of all shitty men, and I hate patriarchy. So you want to go out or what? Okay, Ben the Looney. Well, I have an MS Paint shitpost idea now. Look, I'm going through some personal bullshit myself. I don't think your surfer vibes are what I need. At least not right now. Well, at least he's not painting Joa as a duplicitous villain this time.
Right.
That's still like, who the hell talks to people like that? He has a paragraph back to say to it, Martha. Had an emo phase in high school. Guess for some it becomes a lifestyle, which I can dig. Yeah, just say that to a clinically depressed person. Yeah, I'm stuck in something of a multiversal shit and spin like you are. I really don't want to trust strangers, but I think we best have each other's backs if we want to make it out of here with all our organs intact. Oh, would just kick him in the neck for that. And then continue chasing Jack.
I thought that was Oz thing.
Oz dialogue is just internal monologues.
No, I mean, chasing Jack.
Yeah, that is Oz thing. After kicking Zack in the neck. Yep, as I expected, looking back on his is some of the most depressing shit I've written. Somewhere is the bitterest of words. It is often used to designate an ideal one wishes to discover with all their heart. But only a word so vague can come to mind, because deep down inside we all realize that somewhere is nowhere. I have to completely, redo all Black Harvests. Because, man, his personality is leaps and bounds beyond this.
Right.
Also, probably going to remove the ellipses before each sentence. Because if this is going to be an RPG character, that is going to get real old real fast.
I think it's fine.
Joe's are fun, but I still want to touch up his later. Mirror match one. I gotta say, I love your style, bro. Mind if I copy it? Of course, the only serious one he has is against Edmatha. What am I? Someone. Anyone. Please. Tell me. Oh, come on, bro. How would Miss Skullcap react if she saw you doing all this? She works really hard being your solo mother, you know. Hey kids, be in the center of a nuclear meltdown and you could get all sorts of cool superpowers. My buddy Dr. Hazmat did it, and so can you. What? Am I giving bad advice to kids again? My bad. Your technique with the tonfas is righteous. I was giving you a compliment. Why do you look so confused? That was to Myra, the one with the nunchucks.
Yeah, had a feeling.
So, one time I had this dream that Alfred Hitchcock and the lady from Murder, She Wrote had a Hell in the Cell match for the WWE title and Rod Sterling was doing the commentary. Yeah, I don't know either. Something about you looked like you would enjoy that anecdote, I guess. I think I just literally couldn't think of what Joa would say to Olivia, so I wrote that.
That's an incredible thing to pull out of your ass.
She's just so normal, so she's hard to write quotes for.
Yeah.
As normal as someone who wishes her husband was dead is. Noirs are invincible, eh? Well, tell that to your life bar I just emptied. Yeah, he could see beyond the fourth wall. You're looking kinda out of breath from yelling your thesaurus at a guy who's been handing it to you with only a finger. How about a burrito break, dude? Okay, he roasted the shit out of Nathaniel. Oh, the other serious quote against Beta Dio, parasites like you should drown in poison.
Damn. Harsh but true.
What is he? Oh, right, the Chris one where he's like, chill out with the trash talk, man. I'm kind of thin-skinned, you know.
Nice.
Sad face.
I saw that one. That's still one of my favorites.
Imagine somebody, like, you're like a god and somebody, like, kicks your ass with only a finger and then says that to you and makes that face.
I like the Reyna quote against Tulip, where she's just like, I'm sorry, I'll start recycling more.
Reyna in general is just a delight.
I have a lot of fun writing Reyna.
Easily one of my favorite characters on this doc. I'm gonna look forward to seeing her animated in Battle Craze so much.
I'm reminded only recently did I point out that Marina is a carpenter and not a car painter, because I had misspelled it somewhere and Janice really thought she painted cars.
She's the one that does the pallets for Twisted Metal 4 Create a Car.
Yes.
Better get back to finishing him off. Ooh, the Ajit one's pretty good too. Is insight not a wonderful gift? Is it not grand that you are given an early glimpse of the many possible ways for all you have ever loved to be taken away from you? And the realization gnawing at the back of your mind that a time will inevitably come in which you cannot stop it?
Jeez.
You could tell that Admatha, a lot of Admatha's inspiration comes from my down periods of being bipolar.
The Erica quote against Zack is just like, man, your character kind of sucks.
I feel like that's all of our quotes against that character, with all due respect to Janice.
I just thought it was funny, like, Zack to Erica is like, oh, do you want a collab? Or it's like she was asking him for a collab, and her quote against him is just like, dude, calm down.
Oh god, I gotta see what Sharon says against him. Because I have a feeling it's probably going to be something I better reverse. Oh, spare me the dumb bad boy dude. You make that Boyer twerp look like Albert. Okay, that could stay. That one's tame. That's actually a good one. The Nathaniel one, a lot of social media dipshits look at my cruelty and assume me to be one of them. They all end up the same, heartbroken, groaning under my foot as it digs into their spine.
Damn.
If
the Reyna one, I just made a reference to fucking all the movies she watches. Not even she can hate that guy. She's just like, man, movies.
If that was supposed to be the hell everyone says awaits me, then I guess the only suffering I have to look forward to is fucking boredom. Good one against Albert. Oh god, the one versus Deborah. Let's be fair here. I'm better than any of you cops. When someone annoys me, all I do is beat the shit out of them. Y'all kill them and hide behind the system.
Yikes.
Yeah, maybe a bit too yikes. your screams are pretty, even prettier than those eyes I'm about to gouge out. I'm pretty sure that was based off of Lilith's Wind quote in DS3. Like she says to Black Harvest, of course. Her mirror match quote is just a flat, what the fuck is this? At least with Reyna, she's relatively friendly. You're pretty funny, kid. I think I'll leave you with one leg to work with.
Thanks.
Oh god, the Myron one is harsh. If you really want to be my messiah, then how about you go and have a slow and painful death for my sins?
Nice.
The intentionally creepy, that tickled sweetie, got another left in you towards Erica. Of course, against the demon character, she does a Hellraiser reference. Holiday. I have such sights to show you.
Of course.
It's hard, isn't it? It must be hard to hide how scared you are when every possible fate you can see all ends in tragedy. Wow, and she gets a harsh one too.
I know there's more art. I'm not... I guess we just stopped updating it at some point.
It would just be like pages of me.
No, I know Janice drew some more of these. Let's see.
Okay, change the tulip one to good lord, it's like messing around with an AI chatbot. I'm endangering trees and threatening an entity devoid of personality. Save your money for the medical expenses. I'm giving you exactly what you deserve and I'm doing it for free, fucko. Good one versus Beta Dio.
I think, yeah, there was a different doc, so these might be for different characters.
Oh god, the Boyer one. Alright, Prof, I have an assignment for you. I want you to submit a 2-page document explaining as to why you thought that was even remotely a good idea. Single-spaced MLA format, cite your sources. You have until the moment I get bored and decide to snap your spine anyway.
Nice. Yeah, I think this is for the other doc. But...
The one versus Troy. Your hair pisses me off. I want to cut it with matches. Kyron doing that Magic the Gathering, like, ass crack photographer face.
Kristen Troy is just calling him a subservient kiss ass.
Sharon's hair is... I didn't remember Jan's drawing Sharon's hair so big and poofy. She definitely has the sinister grin going on, though. Like a Disneyland Martha.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
I love the Diedrich one a lot.
Satisfactory! Have a pleasant day! Leaves holiday.
They're just like, huh?
I think I remember Black Harvest win quote against him in the old doc being something like, I take it you're there to set a distraction while the real ninjas sneak in from behind.
That's pretty
good. Because he does have that snark sometimes.
Yeah.
Even though he's a gentleman. Olivia's like the one person she's kind of alright to, since she's like just a civilian that doesn't really know how to fight.
Right, yeah.
She's just like walking around a war zone with a concealed firearm. Yeah, totally normal. We're gonna talk and you're gonna tell me, the almighty Sharon, who or what you're so afraid of. Oh god, the Akui one. You swing that thing pretty hard. I'm kind of jealous of all that air you've been hitting instead of me.
Oh my god, the fucking
Sorry.
Erica one against Voss, where she just basically calling him out for homophobia.
Oh god, the Myra one being a twist of a Bruce Lee phrase. Notice how your stiffest knee is most easily cracked, while the bamboo or willow survives by not fucking with me. Your little kid shouldn't be seeing this shit. That's why I'm gonna beat your ass again to make sure they remember it.
What?
Oh, did Metal Slug 3D infect my brain or something? What the hell was that? I know what's gonna be changed.
Something got lost in translation there.
All this Darwinism bullshit, you're really trying to compensate for having a sterile radioactive green dick, aren't you? Did Nimrod hijack my brain for that one?
What does say to all my characters?
Probably sad, pretentious shit that I'm gonna have to condense.
No, against Erica, he's just talking about his coat, his fur coat, and that he has a brush. Which is pretty good.
Oh, he lets Reyna pet him,
Yeah.
because she has a pure heart. Also registers Chris as a threat.
Yeah, his are pretty normal, especially Myron being the one where he gets serious because Myron's a piece of shit.
Unfortunately, this marriage has produced an ugly and often flourishing offspring, hatred.
Yep.
I think Holiday was the one where it's like, I notice people keep like asking him questions as if he's supposed to respond.
What does Reyna say to him?
I must decline the olive branch that this one extends. Its tendency to allow its own issues to distract its judgment is a liability. And it smells. That's versus Zack.
Oh, right.
Also, yeah, that sentence might be confusing because he refers to everyone by it pronouns.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
Since they are not really well-versed in the idea of gender. Since they are genderless.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think Connie refers to everybody as this one.
So does,
Oh, right.
it and this one.
Yeah, I think they have the similarity in that respect, so I'm familiar.
Is basically a legendary Pokemon, more or less. Because they have no gender, but everyone, like, refers to them by a gender anyway.
Right, yeah.
Kind of like with Mewtwo.
Yeah, yeah. Just the way society works, I guess. I like Reyna's quote against Martha. It's just, I'm not interested.
I mean, what else does she have to say against somebody that looks like that?
It says the things that they say. She's just like, no?
I like the one against Troy. Hands him a brush, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Damn it.
I think, like, the most expository quote has to be him versus Joa. The power to destroy a world. A pure heart courageous enough to save it. Perhaps in the dreamer, Admatha has found dreams of its own. As technically it is their... Joa is their scion. Like the one versus Black Harvest, the most intriguing and contagious innovation of man is to express oneself through their attire. Could this one's armor be symbolic of a wish to fly?
No. He has something in common with Peter Shorts.
Of course, Oz mirror match is a depressing one. Is this how everyone sees me? A blind imbecile, but with a vague idea as to what it even exists for? I have tearfully forced myself to stay back and witness the fall of a world more times than once. The words spoken by this cretin are but children's teasings to me. Yeah, Apple Fritter is kind of just Saturday cartoon stuff to, Our kind can easily cause a massive upheaval in the poorly thought out economy of its world that this one has exploited. I wonder how smug would it be then? Considering that can just literally sell free food.
Free ice cream. I don't know why that tickles me so much.
The one versus Boyer is just simple, but ouch. Was someone there?
Harsh.
And before that one is the really depressing I'm lost too. I've been lost for a very, very long time.
Aw.
What did this one hope to plunder for me? I have already lost more than it could ever comprehend, and all there's left for me to covet is an answer. Yeah, what could Flint actually steal from free ice cream?
You can't steal it if it's free.
Watch him! Oh god, the one versus Akue. A bond formed between us and man is one fated for tears. Our wanderlust ensures that little time will be spent together, and the brevity of human life ensures that there will be painfully few chances to meet again. Our tragedy, my eternity.
Damn. Someone give that creature a hug.
Yeah. Definitely the embodiment of having perfect recall memory and being immortal sucks.
I gave Myron the rare diss against Black Harvest. You put your faith in a deck of cards. I almost pity you.
I mean, I don't think he would like Ingram very much considering he's a witch.
Yeah,
He's
no.
an actual witch. And also a Wiccan.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't believe in, I guess the Canterburies. He believes in the Wiccan pantheon. The spirits of nature.
Yeah? Chris is just like, what the fuck is
Oh god, what does Chris say to my stuff? Just another apparition, and an obnoxious one at that. I'm not sure if Joe is really an apparition considering that he has a physical presence.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Think Link's Awakening, where the world is real but it's not.
No, I gotcha. I definitely think I would rewrite that nowadays.
Sharon, she has nothing to say, probably weirded out by her. Edmotha, I feel like Chris would just have nothing to say about Edmotha. Just ellipses and gets the fuck out of there. Like, it's not even a matter of power scaling. Like, what the fuck is this thing? I don't want to touch it.
I'm gonna go back to the humans. I understand them better.
God, if the other Titans were there, Edmotha would have, like, a field day. Like, you'd probably tell... You'd probably speak to Connie in their own tongue and remind them that they are the first to see every world as it rises and the last ones to see it on the way out.
Connie would just be like, yeah, that's cool. Sure. Not a lot phases her.
I mean, that's kind of the thing about Edmotha, though. It's like, even if it doesn't phase, Edmotha's not phased by anything either, so there's no real way to, like, annoy Edmotha.
Yeah, Connie would try to fuck with them, though. She'd be like, what the fuck is this thing?
Plays around with the flesh cubes floating around them. I'm not phased by a little cold weather. Bear, bull, seriously, what the hell are you? Keep your trap shut, bird, if my fate was truly decided. You wouldn't know it from looking at a bunch of poker cards.
You can't play poker with tarot cards, I think.
Yeah, she'd be pretty bad at card games. Harv's trying to explain the basics of magic to her. This
like,
is an instant.
I throw a rock at them.
You have to spend mana on that. You could at least pretend that you're paying attention. This is called an instant card. You can... The Myron and Chris quotes that she has are kind of depressing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Zach one, so simple but so dismissive. Oh my, someone's cranky today. Nathaniel one, you've been exposed to the core, haven't you? That's not why you're such a damn lunatic, right? Just need to be sure it's safe before I go nab it myself.
Yep. She's got her eye on it.
You seem lost in thought, so I took the liberty of bashing your head in with a rock. Didn't want to risk overwhelming you with questions. You guys just keep finding ways to make yourself unkillable. Seems like an idiotic play, if you ask me. All it means is I get to screw with you for even longer. Sharon in the background saying, so true, bestie, and she's like, fuck off. Hurry, kiss ass, there it is.
I like the Akue one, too.
Got a little hunch for you, Flatfoot. You might be a smite shit at your job. Her OG attentions of being British shining through there.
Yeah.
And with the Myra quote, too.
Oh, right, that one, too.
Wonder if Big Sis is any use for a talking dough thing. It might get all stuck in her hair, though. Just imagine the Goldfields playing with Doe Child. Let's take him to Windy Castle.
Donna's Peppa Pig now. I hate it.
Anna, why do you always insist on Windy Castle? Got it. Like, and Martha to Donna would probably be something like, "Your father has not informed you about us. What kind of parenting is that?" Erica, the next one over, say to my stuff. She only feels like talking to Owen Black Harvest.
Well, that's the only ones I could think of. Don't take it as admission that you wouldn't talk to the other ones.
I don't think she'd want to talk to Edmatha or Sharon, though, honestly.
No, probably not, but...
And Joa probably blank stares, too. I don't know, the dude's sweet, but also weird.
Yeah, but she's friendly-ish. She's nice to people who aren't assholes.
I'm scared to look at what Lori has to say about my stuff. It's not like I innately hate stoners or anything, but could you go and be supremely obnoxious anywhere that isn't around me? Well, first of all, she's implying that Joe is not straight edge.
Just the way he acts, she's just like, you're a stoner, I get it.
Yeah, you can talk trash. You're gonna have to come at me with more than just a big mouth. That's fair. All this talk about the inevitable means shit to me. When I'm dead and buried, it'll be on my own terms. Alright. Well, shit, things are rough when you are the least irritating person I've bumped into today. I love the very Lori way of displaying respect.
Yes.
Alright, you're kinda cute. You get to keep your head. Now piss off before I change my mind.
She hates to show actual compassion.
But her heart is impure, so would not actually let her pet him, sadly.
I imagine her being like, I didn't want to fucking pet him, and then secretly being like, I kind of did, though. It kind of hurts my feelings that he said no.
Funny prank. They try to bait Lori into trying to pet O, and he flashbangs her and then leaves.
Flashbangs.
Iron picture. It looks like he's just really hyped up on caffeine right now.
Which one? Sorry?
The Myron picture in the OC versus doc. Like, he is just on that coffee.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And his hand is, like, shaking with the sword in it. I've been trying to get all my AP items in Factorio. I care little for your mockery of the faith. Know that once you find yourself at a spirit dead end, I will be willing to greet you with open arms, in spite of all the hazing. Never ever invite Sharon to hug you.
I think that's supposed to be spiritual, but yeah.
Put your faith in a deck of cards, I must pity you. I love that he just freaks out against everyone from your extended universe.
Well, not Reyna. He's just like, could you, like, dress normal? Harlot?
No sin is above absolution. Take my hand, brother, and repent with me. And then Boyer just walks away.
God, boy, he would... end up killing Boyer.
I remember at one point we were gonna like joint commission Janice to have Joa versus Myron, but things have evolved between our OCs so much now.
Yeah, that seems like a weird matchup now.
I think like the connection is they just both have very long blonde hair.
Yeah, yeah.
That and the self-proclaimed god going up against the actual end of the world time bomb. I can only imagine how Myron would react to Edmatha besides having an epileptic seizure.
It's like one of two ways of them. He's either just like, you're a false prophet or something, idiot, or holy shit, it's a demon, I'm fucked.
Suddenly, existence has become 1,000 times more complicated for Myron.
Yeah, just live in denial of anything that questions his faith.
What does Edmatha say to Myron? Let's see. Probably something overtly long, for all I know. Godhood is but a fairy tale conceived by you microorganisms. The only authority is inevitability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a recent one because I'm using the term microorganism.
Right, I did notice that.
Was the one on the old doc like something like, in the end, they all come to us, referencing Phantasm?
Hmm.
Ah, the one versus Lori is so... And Mothra 1 versus Lori is just like... Wow. He looks right through you just like everyone else.
Oh, right.
For the record, I like Lori.
I know.
I just think that's kind of the most nihilism-inducing thing Mothra could say to Lori is to insinuate that Black Harvest doesn't care about her.
Yeah, yeah. That would cut deep.
Oh, the one versus us. It matters not how many of us you have sealed in ice. You know better than anyone, than all else, that we simply must exist, and that you waste your time in postponing the inevitable. To think you left her all alone to chase after your silly illusions.
Damn.
Hope this one versus Sonnet is grammatically correct. We have little experience with what you microorganisms call emotion, but we do believe that what you are experiencing currently is known as despair, is it not?
That sounds about right.
Oh, God, the Maxanus one. Such rude assumptions that you have been making. We shall have you know that we have innumerable hobbies, which include tending to our wonderful fungus garden, rich with dead matter to nourish our beautiful specimens.
What did I write against that character?
The only simple win quote Edmatha has is against Apple Fritter, which is just simply adorable.
Let's read the random ones now. Referencing fucking atrophy and battle craze. Where'd your beat go? Assuming apple fritters and kid in a Halloween costume.
From Joa's point of view, he's basically Eddie, Prince of the Underworld from Rocket Power. Are they? Trying to think of one against Zack that doesn't imply Admatha has emotions. Alright, thinking so far. Oof, please understand, we only have until the end of existence. We prefer to spend that short amount of time haunting those who actually have potential.
It's pretty harsh. I like it. Reina confusing a Jeet for Rao. Which makes even less sense now that they look even more different. But I think that was on purpose. You don't seem like a bad guy, but if you want one of my VHS tapes, I will freak out and probably start kicking the TV.
Oh, I'm thinking for Beta Dio, Admatha versus Beta Dio. By the way, as you lie dying, you should know that there is a loophole in your will that others will be quick to take advantage of.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna reference GT the final bout Frieza for Nathaniel.
Sorry, I forgot. Everyone makes fun of Troy's haircut and Reina's clothes, so her win quote against Troy is to call his haircut really cool.
She calls his haircut a Donghua. It says it means it's really cool. To show you a terror beyond your experiences in hell. That was our agreement, was it not? Also, the other thing that is hard about Admatha that I have to keep track of is that Admatha does not use contracted words.
Oh, right, yeah. I think I've written somebody like that before.
Even if you were capable of destroying us, the decay will not suddenly just stop. It will never get better. You will prolong their suffering as they continue to feel themselves wrought together with the world. Now indulge us. Who would be the real sadist in this situation? Not bad, but I could contract that one a bit more. Versus Albert. Those cleats irk us. Dead matter works so hard to nurture the grass to grow brightly until they finally wither and become more dead matter. But the only appreciation you have for it is messing up every lawn you tread upon. You are a real piece of work. Do you know that? Why did I write that versus Deborah?
That's a wild one, I gotta say.
Oh god, the Flint one. Even one such as yourself has people who love you. As you sink into the abyss, allow your final thoughts to be of everyone you have ever touched, and how they will languish over your absence from the rest of their lives. That is what little will be left of theirs.
Damn.
Where one is born, what role one takes there, and how one conducts themselves throughout their lives matters only in your amusing mortal minds. You all ultimately exist so that we can watch you rot.
What the hell? Pizza Tower, what have you done?
Get infected by Admaltha.
I'm gonna try that again.
Just goes all in with Olivia. Just because I wanted to one-up the Joa dream. About the Akue one, allow us to ask you one final question, and one that demands deep thought. What was it like, truly, to allow yourself to have an emotional attachment to others from another era, an era that has long since passed in your time? What have you truly felt in those fleeting, bittersweet moments that you were never intended to have when you connected with faces long dead and forgotten?
Jesus.
Why does he bully Doe Child? Behold, child, the first of many loved ones that will leave you and never come back. Edmatha, what is your problem?
Lori says this. God, well, not the same thing. She's just like, I can't stand the way that little turd ball moves. You two freaks are a match made in hell.
Steve, any decent ones I wrote with Primitive Black Harvest? The very sight of one such as you should make me sick to my stomach, but your incompetence is so entertaining that it almost managed to make me laugh for the first time in years.
Jesus. What the fuck?
That might be a bit too rude.
Against who?
Max Anus.
Oh.
Because he doesn't like scientists, for obvious reasons.
Oh, fair.
The Appleford one. Well now, Nathaniel found himself an adorable pet. Aldridge's is pretty good. He tried to bluff with an open hand. Oh, the Reina one. Lori's move, explain at once.
Right,
Of course, you're a louse, Miss Canterbury.
I just remembered that when I was like, he just says that, doesn't he?
Yeah. With a flat delivery, just like that android from Big O.
Of course.
What awaits you in the end is in the cards, and you, good preacher, have chosen the devil versus Myron.
I was thinking of death, but devil is... I actually don't remember what devil is.
It represents oppression. The only good insult you have ever made is existing, as in your existence is an insult to cats everywhere. Heavens, Miss Canterbury's crass demeanor seems to be rubbing off on me.
All right. I remember that.
Oh, he mistakes Erica for Segumi. This must be the boxer with lightning powers that Miss Canterbury told me about. Well, I'll be. She wasn't lying through her teeth for once. Suddenly, Miss Canterbury and Miss Bellaflo seem like reasonably functioning adults in comparison to whatever you're trying to be. Which is what he says to Zack.
Jesus Christ.
I have thought of a business venture that you should strongly consider. Don't you think that it would be very profitable if people could pay you not to talk to them? Versus pay to Dio?
Jesus Christ. When did he get so harsh?
Yeah, I need to change all this. He's sarcastic, but not this badly. One versus Beatrix is just simply, Father Worthington trusts you? What do you think you were doing? If you have a death wish, Professor, it is not going to happen on my watch. Might be a bit harsh, but also he's worried about him. God, versus point. Your ridicule cannot break me. There's nothing left in me to break.
That's the Black Harvest, I know.
Your entry-level marksmanship, lack of experience in the martial arts, and absence of special powers are a recipe for disaster here. If you wish, I can escort you somewhere safe. I guess it's gentlemanly to Olivia, but also a bit blunt.
Yeah.
Myra one's cute. Your enthusiasm is contagious. I almost smiled.
I said Myra and I was like, huh?
Oh no, not him. Nash, we're easy there, little guy. Neither are you the fiend that I seek. You can put those dukes down. Mental image of Doe Baby like being like, I'm gonna fight you. Get away from my daddy. Oh, versus Gurn. In your mind, you believed yourself to be my greatest foe. In mine, you're just another Monday. And Mata was very Black Harvest. Many monsters like you believe me to be so selfish as to cower for my own life. Your vow to slowly destroy everything around me first. That's the first time the words of a demon has ever made my blood run cold. Oh god, the one versus himself. You weak, repulsive beast. You worthless garbage. You should have died instead of them.
That might be a little too on the nose.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a massive overhaul in this one. All of them are just
Very similar
cruel.
to what I wrote for Jean in Battle Craze.
I think the energy I was kind of trying to go for with that one might have been Silent Hill 2 Angela.
Ah.
Yeah, that one's getting a mass overhaul because... God, I did not remember writing him being so cruel.
Alright. Kill the noise.
Part of me, though, wants to keep the beta Dio one. Even if it is just really uncharacteristically savage of Ingram. 'Cause I think I got a simple but effective one for Black Harvest versus Zack. Just simply, who are you trying to impress?
Yeah, that'll work.
Chris, I definitely have to think of a less savage one. No, for the last time, I would not look good with purple hair and heels. Random Advance War reference, why not? That or poker cards? Oh, you should not hit a casino. I think I was able to shorten Albert's the decay stops for no one. All you can hope to accomplish is to allow the masses to feel themselves rot for longer. Indulge us. Which one of us would truly be the sadist? For the Beatrix one can be simply, we do not usually grant you microorganisms your wishes for death so quickly, you could at least display more gratitude towards us. Hopefully this one against Galliena is grammatically correct. Do you see? You microorganisms are seldom ever prepared for the end, as you would be pleased to believe.
That sounds right.
His goodness, writing a character that doesn't use contractions is kind of a nightmare. I love how all of Nimrod's characters, except obviously Nathaniel, love Joa. God, I forgot what Boyer said about my stuff. Do you take anything seriously? I understand not taking me seriously, but you don't seem to be perturbed by anything as far as I could tell, to Joa. Oh god, the Sharon one. I'm highly interested in how your arm works. Is this what the future's capable of? You can move the fingers individually, and you're flipping me off. Hilarious. I about pissed myself in laughter there. She got Sharon down so well with that.
It's pretty good.
The funny thing is, the technology isn't... It's basically an actual arm as far as Sharon is controlled because it has a psychic link to her.
Oh, right.
since she is technically a psychic organism.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
You prefer to let me suffer? Boy, do I enjoy being the universe's punchline. You thought I was dour. You should consider therapy, kid. I would imagine the both of him and Black Harvest would have like an awkward pause, and then they would like discuss when they see their therapists weekly. The one versus how long do I hold the H when pronouncing your name? 2 full seconds. Oh god, this character's great. Versus Reina, you do carpentry in that outfit. Did you lose a bet or something? Versus Chris, what are you doing with that rock? Let's see Flint. Versus Joe. Yeah, I see those people too. Holy fuck. People think I'm crazy or something when I try to explain it to them.
Alright, yeah.
Because, yeah, they both could see me on the fourth wall. Why do people go on about my nose like it's noteworthy? It's not that long. One versus Ed Martha. So, which eyes am I supposed to be looking at here when I'm talking to you? Damn, goth kids really kick their outfits into high gears nowadays, haven't they? That fur ain't a natural blue, is it? Oh god, Ivan Voss, I'm scared of what he has to say about my stuff. Oh god, the one versus Joa. Don't point at me, madam, it's rude.
Jesus Christ. I forget, yeah, she has full reign to just write Voss as shitty as possible.
I love that she actually, like, saw the design reference for Joa and where I pointed out that he is androgynous and is often mistaken for a girl. That is some fourth-dimensional thinking.
Alright, yeah.
Which is the harsh contrast to Janice, who just blatantly read the bottom paragraph of his bio and nothing else. Thank God I have friends like you who do care about my shit. Oh god, Sharon. Tell me, did you inherit the traits of a tin can from your mother or father's side of the family? Martha, no one's impressed with your fine art performance. Why don't you get a real job? And then Martha reports the next day as Boyer's teacher's aide. They're just like in a suit, just sitting next to Boyer, smiling at the class menacingly.
Boyer's just like, I can't believe, out of all the things he did to me, this is one of the worst.
Oh god, the Black Harvest one. So simple but so harsh. Please keep the mask on. I'd rather not see your face.
Jesus.
I don't get it. Are you some sort of gerbil? This is one versus Lori. God, not another one of those pro-union employees. Why don't you grow up and get back to work? Progress stops for no one, especially those who insist on unearned raises. The one versus Myron is actually like a rare point where I actually pop off for Voss. Don't pretend you're all high and mighty because you're in some cult. We all know organized religion simply exists for tax breaks.
Right?
Oh, the one versus Chris. You're never gonna get yourself a man acting like that, or are you okay dying all alone? Chris is just like raising a brow at him.
God, unironically, Chris would be thinking to himself, like, I don't want to have children at this point. All the people who share my blood suck ass.
Yeah, say that to the asexual. Or wait, no, she's a lesbian. Or was she an acer? I forgot.
Who?
Chris.
It's permanently left vague. Because I haven't thought about it.
What the fuck is the Erica one? You'd be better off as a footstool than a whatever it is you do. What do you do? You know what? Forget. Oh wow.
They have some pretty harsh things to say to each other. I like it.
The Olivia one versus Joa does the slow Kermit nod as she listens to the details about Joa's dream. Stop talking, I've heard enough of your miserable monologue. That's pretty much what everyone should say to Admatha. The one versus can I? No, that would be presumptuous to ask for a pet. Unfortunately for her, would not allow Olivia to pet him.
Aw.
Because she is corrupt of heart, technically.
Is she?
Um,
I'm trying to remember. Honestly.
it says in her bio that she is willing to get her hands dirty if needed. She's not a total monster like her husband, but if she can get what she wants by covering evidence and lying to the police, so be it. Voss deserved it anyway. She's moral, but also kind of not. I guess in Magic the Gathering terms, black-white.
Yeah, there's a little bit of both there.
Although I think would allow her to pet him because Bushido code. Since the Bushido code is like be extra nice to ladies, basically.
Huh. I wasn't aware.
Chivalry and all that.
Fair enough.
Oh, you'd hate my husband. I think we'd get along just fine. I like Olivia versus Chris is just like, okay, yeah, you're a god of rock throwing, but that coat's a little big. Maybe get it hemmed.
My favorite thing is that I accidentally created two characters who are rivals with each other who have fashion faux pas as their designs.
I can't wait for the Troy versus Reyna fan arts. What does Troy say to my stuff in your stuff? I hate to see what your version of finger guns look like, so I guess Joa did a no special moves attempt against Troy there. Please calm down, ma'am. Did I do something to offend you? Martha's a pretty good response. I don't exactly understand what you're saying, but I hope you have a good day.
I think Troy is just Static's version of Joa.
I could see those two hanging out. Flintlock pistol? No, bro, those take too long to reload. You should try the Hyper Lariat Joa cannon. Did you just erase that building? Yeah, my bad. I hope your harvest for wheat is bountiful. Hey. Don't know what else he would say to Black Harvest, I guess. Oh. He tries to tummy brush on. I guess all would allow that, because Troy is pure of heart.
Yeah, he is.
He likes her Reyna's bunny ears. He thinks they look cute. Sorry, I'm not one for philosophical discussions, at least not with you. Good one versus Myron.
Alright.
Pam, I don't mean to be rude, but I find the way you're acting a bit too aggressive to Chris. Yeah, he kinda is Static Joa.
He is.
Put him and Joa in the same room and watch hell happen. Try to teach Troy to see past the fourth wall.
I'm just imagining that image of two Oz running at Jack, but it's Joa and Troy running at Flint.
I feel like they would be running at Zack. And Zack being unable to contain their combined optimism. Although I guess Joe is kind of a more sad Troy because he's more of a Stepford smiler than anything.
Right, yeah. I mean, not everything's sunny over in Troy's world going by what's going on with the fucking ice steel stuff. But...
That is true. It's just that Joy is watching... Joe is watching his world get worse and worse and just getting more and more sad. And, well, trying to hide, getting worse and worse at hiding how sad he is.
Right.
With the most subtle clue that I should probably establish that somewhere in the wind quotes, where it's like he has never laughed once in his life.
Huh.
He smiles at jokes and everything in funny situations, but never once has he laughed from the bottom of his heart.
Damn.
The other sign is if you look under the hair, his eyes are almost always like half closed. Look past the smiling face and they reveal incredible sadness and exhaustion. I mean, it's what happens when you have a shard of an Eldritch Abomination struggling within you all the time.
I can't say, I know what that feels like, so...
I don't think anyone does. What does he say to Troy? Oh, insults his hair. Probably should fix that.
Jesus Christ, okay. The entire time I've just been trying to kick this guy's ass.
Well, ass kicked.
Yeah.
Now, who's the noise of our OCs? Just someone who is just absolutely so smugly an asshole and gets away with it.
An insane asshole.
I'd say Sharon, except her story ends tragically.
Well, Noises ends tragically. No one likes his movie.
I don't think that compares to being completely erased.
I mean... Yeah, probably. I don't have a joke for that.
Because it turns out that she's just a dream, and when the person dreaming of her world exists, everything goes away. And awakes.
Right.
And not before seeing Joa be reassimilated into Admatha. Love how in Sharon's like design reference, there's a Trent Reznor in the Dreamer's world somehow. Or in Martha versus Deborah, a baseball bat? By your own admission, you stand before beings that you cannot even begin to comprehend, and you assault us with a baseball bat? For Boyers, I want to try to make them try to be Boyers, like, try to be really friendly to Boyer. Just because they're just such a sad person, they could never possibly even be remotely a threat to Edmatha.
Fuck.
I think I'm also gonna do that sad emote that Joey uses for Boyer. The idea of Boyer being the closest thing Edmatha is to being just happy to be around. Just because that's how much their life sucks. I know. You poor thing. Did the others throw you in front of us as a distraction? How inconsiderate. They cannot appreciate just how much of yourself that you still have left to burn. How much value that your deteriorating mental health still provides. And then sad face.
I don't think I could beat that.
We're dying, Nim. Versus Voss. Why would we allow you to reach Boyer? Prolonging your struggle and observing your frustration is just so amusing.
Oh,
And then I'll add a smiley face. Speak versus try, they're just gonna be like, we shall make this simple for you. You're gonna die. This is your left, you're gonna die.
I was thinking that. Funny, because I've never seen it, I just heard Melly quote it.
And, yeah, it's a Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing.
Yeah.
I think I cut Olivia's down to, do you want to know the best part of your reality? You have the privilege of experiencing the wonders of dying twice. That is right, you will be just like your once beloved, and he will be the only thing you will have left as everything wrenches itself out of your grasp in revulsion, rambles on in increasing speed and fervor.
Hey. Ugh.
Ooh, I got one for Admatha versus Hazmat. There's a perfectly scientific explanation for us. However, the last one we divulged such information to has more than tripled your IQ and has traveled through many dimensions, and even she spent the rest of her days screaming and convulsing. On second thought, we believe that you will be fine. Which kind of is a reference to Lex Luthor trying to look at something that he was not smart enough to handle, but was so stubborn he didn't die anyway. and Motha's rewrite is done.
Oh, that was stupid. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll ruin it.
I think for Joe, I'm gonna bend the rules a little and have a special quote against Sharon at low life. Hey, I know this is kind of a bummer question, but like, you love me, right? Not the me that isn't me?
Oh, jeez. Alright, that was stressing me out, so I'm gonna stop.
Alright.
Holy shit, it's late.
Indeed. We got wrapped up in OC talking and Archipelago.
Yeah, it's a good night.